Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. Sorry for not streaming in the past couple of days, but honestly I've been playing Dune Awakening a little bit too much. And at the same time, I took a job in one catering service as a bridge until I find something normal, because you gotta pay the bills. So today was my first day. It was okay. Honestly better than I expected it would be, so we'll see how that's gonna go. So for the time being, I'm gonna be working from 6 in the morning till 2 p.m. Every day except Sunday. So you can expect streams in the afternoon mostly when I'm not too tired. Today I took a little bit of a nap after I came home. I took a shower, had a nap, and decided to stream because I haven't done it in a while. Hey CJ, how you doing? Welcome. Now give me just a moment so I can check to see if the stream is running smoothly. Yes, it is. Good. So you can do that. Alright. You have a Mark of Distinction Mark 5. The problem is I haven't really spent a lot of time in playing War Thunder, so I'm kind of falling behind on the upgrade coupon. But in all honesty, I might actually keep this thing instead of making it sellable, because I don't think that I'm going to have willpower or time to play War Thunder, because honestly, I got hooked on Dune Awakening. It's a great game. So I might actually even stream that later, depending if the boys are gonna be online or not. But I got like solo quests to finish, so it's not gonna be farming, mining, and stuff like that. Actually questing, so I might even stream it. We'll see. Anyway, let's take a look. I played a little bit of Sweden's at 9.3 because it's not so cancerous and gets the event done fairly quickly. So let's do that. They moved this spawn a little bit further back. Seems that way. But that makes sense because that way they cannot shoot from the end of the bridge right into the spawn, which is not necessarily bad. Why the fuck this idiot deployed smoke? Jesus Christ. Rainbow Six Siege isn't exciting as it was supposed to be. Well, I kinda expected that. Honestly, all these nowadays modern shooters, they literally have no soul anymore. It's just a quick cash grab, like, based on a short dopamine injection. Honestly, I liked all the Rainbow Sixes where you actually had to use brain cells, plan every single mission to full detail so no hostages would die. But this multiplayer malarkey is just meh. Nothing really special. be frank, when it comes to new games and new releases, I've been waiting for Dune Awakening for over a year. But there is one more game that looks super fun. I kind of forgot the name, I would have to Google it, but it's linked heavily with like time travel. And practically you could end up in medieval era in a massive battle versus knights and shit, while you're sporting AK-47s and things like that. So that should be pretty fun. Mayhem and destruction. I gotta take a look. I gotta bookmark that game, just so I don't forget. What do we got here? Okay, Snail. I know I haven't fed you in a while, but cut the bullshit, bro. Yeah, of course. Whatever. Playing custom battles. Honestly, custom battles are okay if you just want to fuck around, make funny videos, or dude, how bad you gotta be to camp the heli spawn? You fucking absolute piece of shit. Fucking cancer. But of course it's a Chinkazoid with a RNG name. Should have fucking expected that. Like, your sole purpose is to circle the enemy helipad. We need fucking helipad AA stats. I don't know why they fucking removed that to begin with. Especially in lower ranks. I mean, in higher ranks where helis spawn with longer range AGMs, I get it. But who in his right mind would leave a helipad unguarded? That looks like a meteor. Why is the radar lock so off? Fucking disaster of a lead point. It's not even fucking accurate. I don't know why I even bother. I should do it by hand. Is he actually dead? Yes, he is. Yeah, you can shoot over rocks, of course. With a missile that's bigger than my tank, even though the launcher is not the same size. But yeah, scaling of ordnance in War Thunder. Good job. And the missile is actually bigger than a launch tube. That's fucking hilarious. Hey, Swishy, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. Good. A little bit tired, but good. Ah, shit. Sitting in the snow. Gone. Well, honestly, this is like a mental relaxation for me at this point. At least I try to make it that way. Yep, I looked the other way for 1 second and immediately got blasted from completely opposite. Whatever. The thing is, I want to speedrun this stupid task so I can actually go and play Doom. Points, not so great, but this is 9.3, so you still get a bonus multiplier. Can't play for what reason? Hardware of your computer or what? Oh, I gotta switch off the AC, it's getting a little bit chilly here. Ah. Well, that does kind of suck. Sorry to hear that. Which games, out of curiosity? The fuck was this guy bombing? DCS and 60 and... Ah, fuck. Note to myself, read the chat after you get killed, not before. DCS and 60 and Fallujah. I heard about 60 and Fallujah and a lot of people praised it, but I never actually played it. So... I don't know. As for the DCS, I mean, understandable. I would play that too. Although this friend of mine is playing a lot of MS Flights 2020 and been asking me to join him. Although that's a civilian airliners, I don't know how much people would be interested in something like that. And for the most part, for me at least, it's not the flying bit, it's not the engine startups and, you know, all the mechanics of the flying. I can fire up any sort of a plane and fly it with success. Problem is the navigation, especially in civilian transports. to program the nav charts to plot a course, that requires a very specific lingo and the proper sequence. And the funny thing is that the game doesn't give you all the assets that you need from the get-go, but you gotta use third parties, like third-party software called, let me see, I have it installed somewhere when I played. Where the hell are you? So practically that thing shows you like an actual global terrain, gives you navigation charts, frequencies, and so on. So you need a fly-by-wire installer, you need a couple of other things just to get the frequencies of towers and everything else. I gotta learn all that, how to start up a jet. Well, first things first, what you need to do is to switch on the cockpit power, then you enable APU, hook yourself to external power source. You need to enable APU bleed. You got what else? You gotta tune into the tower frequency. You gotta do the boarding checklist, fuel checks, start up engine number. Well, depends on the plane. On Pilotus, you start engine number 2 first, because once that engine becomes self-sustaining, you can disconnect from the external power supply, then you fire up engine number 1. So there is a whole sequence, and it varies from plane to plane. So it's not the same. You gotta learn it. I mean, lately I've been flying a lot of Airbus A320 because it's so enjoyable to fly. But I mean, I can fly pretty much whatever. And you know, if you play a game like that, you insist on full realism. So limited fuel, weight balance based on the passenger checklist and stuff like that. And of course, those flights can take quite a long time, depending on what route you take. And honestly, in the MS 2020, it's better to start with prop planes like in real life, so you just figure out the mechanics and to learn the navigation, VFR, and you know, because you can fly in all weather conditions. So if you learn instrument flying, you'll be just fine. I made a very nice route, like Mount St. Helens. Sounds kind of boring, just fly for hours. Honestly, it isn't. It's, once you get it in the air, set the proper course, you just enjoy the scenery. It's so beautiful in the MS Flight Sims. Blakey, am I reading this right? You must be new to the channel. The sole reason why I'm playing tanks right now is because of the event. So I gotta do it in tanks. No choice there. But I'm quite a flyboy. As for the flying circus thing, well, I try not to be a clown, for the most part. But yeah, flying can be quite fun. I'm doing alright, more or less. Would be better if the snail wouldn't bullshit me every 3 seconds with shots that don't penetrate, or, you know, shit buckets of light tanks taking 120mm right in the face with no damage, and, you know, stuff like that. And annoying KPZ 70s. Man, this thing is such a nuisance. And we already got a dude fucking going for the camp, so that's great. Good luck having fun. Oh, I'll have fun as soon as I finish the task and move to Dune Awakening. Because honestly, War Thunder past certain VR stops being fun. It's just a never-ending grind. But I'm not that far away from actually getting every single tank in every single nation. Because that's kind of my goal by the end of the summer, to have all the tanks, since I already got all the planes. How's Sweden grounded that tier? It's not bad, but it has quite a lot of vehicles that are not really unique, because they're mixed with Finland as a tech tree. Are you dead? Yes, you're dead. So you have a T72 at this rank, but this is pretty much a Centurion with 105 Swedish gun. So, I mean, you know, there are a couple of unique vehicles like these, but they're kind of hit and miss. They're pretty situational. So this is an excellent vehicle if you flank people, but frontally you're not going to do a lot of damage to a medium tank. You will absolutely shit on light tanks, but when it comes to main battle tanks, not so much. Only if you catch them from either the side or from the rear. Problem is, map design sometimes forces you into open frontal combat, and you don't really have much of a choice. In that case, on those maps, sometimes it's better not to spawn that kind of vehicle. But, as always, I try to keep my lineup somewhat multi-role, so regardless on which map I spawn... Well. Sneaky little bastard. Thank you for sending the drone to tell me where he... Uh-oh. And here comes the fucking VBCI. This thing is so annoying. Okay, where's the... Hold up. Problem with a lot of these light vehicles, they have insane fire rates. And, you know, XM1 is a prime example. XM800, sorry. XM800 is a perfect definition of such a vehicle. That is, in this game, capable of destroying main battle tanks without any problems, even though that's pretty much a Bradley gun. Bradley caliber. So... that's kind of bullshit. But, you know... Wow, bro, do you even range find? Yeah, he got blown up. 7-7 ground, and wanna know, is it worth continuing? 8-7-9-0 is actually kind of most fun for Sweden, if you ask me. At 7-7 they had those weird cheese wedge tanks that I never ever liked. Simply because, you know, in the beginning they were incredibly overpowered, simply because people didn't know the weak spots and couldn't really counter them. But now everybody pretty much shoots you straight into the transmission, and since a turretless tank, you can't move the gun to position yourself right, and you usually end up being bullied to death. So, you know, not exactly my favorite. Plus, they're like super weird and sluggish. without engine and transmission upgrades. I mean, they are okay for sniping if you're fast and you can get to a good location, but as I said, without engine upgrades, you're not fast. So getting in position to do any meaningful shooting is out of the question. Because, you know, 1 to 1 KD for me just doesn't cut it. Like, that's not a good gameplay. If you don't score at least 3 or 4 kills before you die, I mean, that's definitely not good. Well, now you killed him when I actually fucking got on the flank, right? Seems like nobody is actually interested in... What is this thing? That's way beyond the artillery reach. On the other hand... Yep, frontally ain't gonna do anything. Your information has been proven to be quite fruitful. Ow! Well... No, I'm not gonna bullshit you. I'm gonna tell you how the things look. So, you know... I'm not sponsored by Gaijin, I'm not on their payroll, so I'm not under any obligation to advertise anything. So I'll tell you exactly how the shit stands. I mean, the beautiful thing of this stream is not the gameplay, it's not me talking shit and, you know, it's simply that I do this for love towards World War II vehicles of any kind. Second, I cannot be bought because they got nothing to give me. I already have all the vehicles, well, for the most part. So, and I have to fucking bleed and sweat for them. So, I've been playing this game for nearly 13 years, on more or less daily basis. So if you want to know more, you're at the right place. That's kind of crap. Although the next patch is going to bring us a shit ton of new SPAAs, so I guess I'm going to have to rework certain nations. And honestly, that mechanic that they're bringing in with multiple launchers deployment and independent missile tracking, so you can fire 2, sometimes even 3 missiles from 3 separate launch stages while guiding them all at the same time, that's gonna be quite a nightmare for a CAS pilot. So I'm not really sure whether CAS is gonna be even viable anymore. Well, for USA, we got, Army, everything. But I think they're gonna get an SPAA with Slam Ram or something like that. Germany should definitely get something new because this thing is nowhere close as good as it should be. What are these 30% discounts? T31 and Z20 Carl. Oh, that's ships, Blue Water. Honestly, none of these 2 ships are actually worth the money. What about the Soviets? Aviation and Army 30% discount on what? No, this thing is not worth the money. If you want to grind it, I mean, it's worth the money if you want to fly sim. But beyond that, to fly this in an RRB, forget about it. And now with the advanced AA coming to the game, I'm not even sure whether this is going to be effective as ground pounder in tank battles. We'll see. You are not an advocate of the snail. Brother, you have no idea. Not that I'm not their advocates. I'm like, literally, if you're new and you're starting playing this game from scratch, and it's like, run, dude. There's still time. There's still hope for you. You know? So, I mean, I would recommend this game to my worst enemy, 10 out of 10. Because if you want to give your soul for the grind, yeah, sure. I suppose. I'm probably going to do a little bit of Germany. I haven't played 6.7 in a while. I want to slap some booty with my Tigers. And wait, did I? Yeah, I did. So I got everything so far for USA, Germany, Soviets, Japan, China. Did I unlock France? Yes, I did. So rest is Great Britain. I got the ADATs a few days ago. So now it's only the bunch of fucking challengers that I gotta do. Italy, it will still take a while, but I got to 10.7, so that's okay. Sweden, 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks remains, so I guess Sweden is gonna be my next nation. And then there goes pain and suffering called Israel, because a shit ton of fucking copy pastes. Merkavas, Magach 6, and probably my least favorite nation to play. Lars, can I join? Yeah, I mean, if you have proper vehicles. Next time I'm planning on playing a little bit of 6.7 because honestly I want to have a little bit of fun. So if you have a 6.7 lineup, text me in the game so I can invite you. This thing I got from the Battle Pass, but honestly I haven't even played it. Recoilless. Yeah. Can I join with 6.7 Sweden? Yes. The game just doesn't like when you have like 3 players or more and they all use different nations, because it's a nightmare to make a matchmaker like that. But just 2 players playing to any nations, that's gonna do. Although you got some 10.7s there. Yeah, T86. Okay, proper belt mounted, proper bombs, that's good. Fuck your wolf. Wait, why am I using D13 when I should be using D12? That should be D12. Yep. It does have a 30 mil, but unfortunately it doesn't have ground belts. So it's, I mean, if you catch an open top, sure, but I mean, generally those guns are made for dogfighting, not for ground pound. Okay, you look set. Let's go. And because of the stream delay, can you give me the squad leadership next time? There is a slight delay on the stream because of YouTube. I mean, it's unavoidable. Man, I switched off an AC for 20 minutes and it's boiling hot in the room. Jesus Christ. Oh, the Kumstiger. I got that thing. But honestly, I was never really a fan of Tiger 2P. And I think I only played it like once or twice, but I know on the first match when I got it, I scored like 12 kills with it, which was kind of hilarious. But it's Tiger with slightly wider tracks and no track flaps. So if you played Tigers before, you'll play that just fine. It's just I never liked the squishiness of the turret of Tiger 2Ps. This is kind of sus, nobody went to be. But I'm okay with that. Ah, you joking. You can't flip the tram, but this thing would actually run it over instead of flipping it. Well, if they want to give us a free cap, I'm all down for that. Fuck you, Ontos. And now I'm getting shot from the main fucking road. Yeah, okay. 20, well, T20 and his shells. Well, it's time for Jeff Bezos' one-day delivery. I really need to get the DHL skin for this, but this will do. It seems to me that A requires some assistance, although let's first blast the guy on B. Okay, clear. Well, this might be nice. Ah, I hate it when somebody kills the guy before the bomb detonation. Bro, you had like entire match to do that. And shit, you got company. I'm in danger. Ah, crap. Damaged wing just pulled me to the side. Alright, alright. Fine. job, Strike Master. Really fucking good job. Was it worth it? I don't think so. Thank you, my kind sir. Well, I did lose one crew member because he got lucky with a rocket. Up, 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 up. Hey, expert, how you doing, man? Yep, I was kind of afraid of that. Christ, what kind of a bomb this guy dropped? It landed so far away, but it still blew up my gun and my track. Yeah, that's totally legit, but...
Most of the zones are under control. Geschützeinsatzbereit. Treffen getauscht.
Swap the crew. No, it seems like... Dude, come on! Fuck's sakes. These airplanes are actually gonna fucking do anything in the air? Or they're just gonna fly around like headless chickens? Okay, there's one plane low.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
2 planes, not 1. Well, 1 less. Let's stop the cap on B, if possible. I can see ya. Is that a, there he is. I'm coming, BF-109, stay alive. Shit. Well, once you establish air superiority, everything works better. Seems the enemy got their shit kicked in, so that works fine. Yep. Alright, that's complete too. We probably have some Battle Pass challenge that, oh yeah, because as I said, I haven't really played. Deal 20,000 damage to out of that. Oh, this is a naval task. Okay, what about Combat Brotherhood? Receive 20,000 mission points or mission score in battles where vehicle in. Oh, I gotta use the Battle Pass things. Well, how far am I actually? Oh, it's only 2 levels until I get the T44, so that's not a big deal. Alright. But considering the for the past, well, release day +5, because I had a deluxe version of Dune Awakening, so I got an early access 5 days before the official launch. I kind of played it like a maniac, so I wasn't really playing War Thunder to begin with. So I'm a little bit falling behind. But honestly, it's a really nice change when you play a different game that doesn't get on your nerves as much as this one. Yeah, welcome back. Ooh, we got up here a little bit. IS-4M. Okay, STRV-81. Bruh. Yeah, I just finished my both dailies. I just gotta finish the special. No, that's like 7 more victories, which is not a big deal. The thing is, my eye is burned because I peeled some onion today. And I washed my face. I mean, I took a shower, but it still fucking stings. I'm gonna have to wash my face after this match. Oh, the task for the T86. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'm still working on it because yesterday I played Dune instead of doing the first day. But normally it doesn't take longer. If you play normally, it doesn't take longer than 2 hours to get the task done. Ah, shit. Yep. Love the up tier. It's funny how I didn't pin his turret ring. That's the bit that I don't get. That should have went straight through the turret ring. I mean, not gonna lie, France at 7.7 is super fun with autoloaders. Yes, they do not have stabilizers, but if you move carefully and not too fast, they're like super OP at 7.7. What's funny, one of my first successful nukes that I earned with France, which is kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Damn, they got some nasty heavies there. I'm in a fairly light shit bucket. Never gotten a nuke. Oh, I got them plenty of times. But the worst part is when you actually get a nuke, but there is no time to deploy it. Greek Air Force guy. Isn't that the guy that plays a lot of Sim? I think he plays a lot of Sim. If we're thinking about the same guy. Yeah. I mean, I never played with him. I did saw him in some Sim lobbies from time to time. But he mostly sticks to props from what I've seen. And when it... Oh, hello. Ah, this is bad. I got your barrel. Shit. Although, with his 50 cal, he can fuck me up pretty effectively. Ah, and you still fucking shot, even though I blew your fucking barrel. Fuck off. When I shoot, when I get barrel shot, my shell disappears midair. But enemy? No, it works flawless every goddamn fucking time. What a load of bullshit. He does stream on YouTube every now and then, but he doesn't know English. He's Greek. I find it kind of strange in the 21st century that, I mean, English is pretty much global. And to not know the language, that's something that you just cannot afford. But then again, different country, different educational systems. So here in Serbia, unlike most of the Western worlds, we have 8 grades of elementary school, then we have 4 grades of high school, and then 4 of like you have college or university that can take anything between 4 and 6 years. So in the elementary school, at 3rd grade, you start learning English. At 5th grade, you start another language of choice, whether it's German, French, Italian. So generally speaking, 90% of Serbian folk speak minimum 2 languages, but like quite often more. And you know, Greeks are kind of our Slavic brothers, so I'm kind of surprised that he doesn't speak English. Is that a Pershing? What is that? Problem is, I'm gonna get bombed at this rate. Okay, brother, I see your machine gun only, but somehow you managed to shoot me right in the breach without an actual line of sight. You see, this is what annoys me about this game. Fuck this shit. It's not even worth spawning anymore. Anyway, I didn't see if Lars actually had any more spawns left in him, but this will give me a good time to wash my face because, as I said, because of that onion, it still stings me. I don't know, maybe it's evaporating from my arms or something. 1 sec. There we go. That's definitely better. I mean, I was cooking something, so I had to peel a couple of onions and fry them, but yeah. All right.
Jetzt wird's anstoßen! Fahrer bereit! Lichtschütze bereit! Lichtschütze bereit!
I didn't even check how many points I had. It's got to be over 10,000 by now. As I said, if you do well, it doesn't really take longer than 2 hours to finish the tasks. And, you know, I kind of find it strange that the players often bitch about, you know, oh, it takes so long to get the tasks done. It's like, bro, you have 2 days to get 35,000 mission points, and you can get them within 2 hours while sipping your morning coffee. I was like, what the fuck? I bought the Mi-28 for Sweden to real. Oh, yes, same. I have the Mi-28, and I was so disappointed when I realized it doesn't have thermals. It's not a bad helicopter, but, you know, not having thermals at that BR is quite a handicap. But at the same time, Ka-50 also doesn't have thermals. Hey, Maz. I'm sorry, brother. I don't speak Gen XYZ brain rot. I don't really know what to tell you about it. I have enough brain rot from working on the res is. I don't need an extra. I missed the time when my HKFP 90 something was bugged and it would survive. Oh yeah, I made a short video. I made a short video on me bouncing a shot on an Alouette with 0 damage. I actually had a ricochet on a helicopter with the main shell, and I hit it right above the engine. So right in the engine shaft. And dude just kept on going. So, you know, they brought in this modular mechanics to helicopters, and that shit just doesn't work. They just made it worse. Oh, Comrade Ayasovsky. How do you do? And there's another one. Oh, but... There's more. Watch out, they're all on over the left flank. But you sound old Gen X, old man. Brother, I'm a millennial. At least I think. I mean, I was born in 1985. Is that counting as a millennial? I don't even know. Like, everybody is declaring to be something today. That's the most popular thing nowadays. Like, you can stick a light bulb up your ass and call yourself a lampshade, as far as I care. It seems like a lot of people nowadays took a serious nap on biology classes. Okay, who the hell is contestant B? Oh. Okay, that's something with a big ass gun. loader. But did he reload? That's a question. Please tell me he didn't. Get your barrel. Yeah, motherfucker. Oh, but the T-34 actually died, so that works. Five kills in a cap, 17,000 points. That kind of sounds low. But then again, we haven't even started yet. It's just a warm-up.
Attention to the map! Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
Well, brother, just pinging C is not helpful.
Designated grid zone.
Oh, Allahu Akbar. That'll do.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Not really seeing shit here. Oh, bingo. There's a plane here that nobody fucking saw. Now, people often wonder why I use the gunless Arado. Well, the answer is simple, because it's lighter and more maneuverable. Comrade Commissar, stay there. Unless you're... of course, he's protected by bullshitium coating. 500 kilo bomb does nothing, but the Russian 250 drops 2 blocks away and fucking blows you to smithereens. So, yeah, that's totally legit. Nothing wrong there.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
And there we go again. You just blow up his tracks and barrel. Whatever. No, we'll just get more bombs. The only thing that I really don't like about the Arado, no air brakes. But, to be fair, they never really needed them, because they were meant to, you know, not really dive bomb. They were built for speed. So, you know, best defense of the Arado was simply outrunning the enemy if you get somebody on your tail. And it's not a dive bomber, so there was no really need for extra weight of putting air brakes and, you know, all the elements that go with it. That's just extra weight, which impairs speed. Where the hell did I put... Ah,
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
don't get through it. Yeah, I know. Although, you know, what I don't like about the J-21s is those rockets are kind of hit and miss. Sometimes they do a lot of damage. But sometimes you score a direct hit and it does literally nothing. So reliability is like really crappy. I always prefer the bomb rather than a rocket. Unless we're talking about something like a Tiny Tim, because that thing is gonna blast both the enemy and half of your plane if you're not careful. But that thing carries so much explosive. It's not even funny. How are we losing on the ground so badly? Jesus Christ.
Attack the B point. Attention to the designated grid square. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Keep shooting at that 262. Don't pay attention to me, brother. That works really well for me. Bye. Whoa, he took a backup. He seems a bit mad. There we go again. Soviet bias. The best kind of bias. Oh. Yes, you're gonna cap, and, well, actually, maybe not. Like once. It's a base defender. They have a Bearcat in the air. Again. Yep, he just tore that 262 apart.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
This thing that really does not want to bleed speed.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I just realized that I landed on a taxiway, not on the runway. But that's fine. Still gonna work. Oh yeah, that's probably one of my favorite ads for Volkswagen. It was like Berlin to Warsaw in full tank. How you doing, Medivh there? The thing about the Arado is you do not want to use the boosters until you're in the air, because it's going to give you a good bombing speed if you deploy them in the air. This was necessary in old days when we actually didn't have modern runways and you would just take off from the dirt patch that was pretty short. But now, I mean, use the full length of the runway and you'll be just fine. And once you get airborne with sufficient, slightly above stall speed, like this, you just pop the booster, and by the time you get to the combat area, you're going to be at cruise speed. Actually stressed the best working hard in model kits because the confidence goes. Oh yeah, you did mention that you're going to participate, so you're kind of in a rush. Well, will you make it?
Jesus Christ, this team on the ground is absolute dog shit.
Request target for airstrike. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, hello, my Chinese friend. Goodbye, my Chinese friend. Oh, please do, Medievidero. Something else here. Just didn't quite see where. Oh, there we go. Well, I think I did my part as a fucking close air support. Sorry, team, you gotta fucking do something. Oh, that's 3,400 points, that's not bad. Oh, Media Videro, have you checked out the Dune Awakening? I know you, I think it was you actually, that likes Dune Universe. It's actually a pretty baller game, not gonna lie. I enjoyed every second of it. I already dunked like over 100 hours in it. It's pretty fun. Although story-wise, it's kind of like an alternate universe. Well, I wouldn't really say alternate universe, actually. But it doesn't quite follow the story. I mean, you are familiar with Dune lore, I suppose. Okay, I got 14,000 points. That's not bad. Wanna do some 10.7s? Sure. What to play at 10.7? Well, might as well do Sweden, I guess. Just to check my armament. RB-74, so that's good. Shit, this thing still needs work. This thing still needs work. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, that's a 120 millimeter gun. Okay, that kind of does make sense. And please, good. Heatfest is shit, so at least I have a Sabo. Pretty weak Sabo, but still. Yeah, the Dune Awakening. Now the story is, in this universe, practically Paul Atreides was never born. So that's like one of his like spice vision things. And his mother never gave birth to him. She practically gave birth to a woman, a girl child. So she became a truthsayer, and she saw the betrayal of Dr. Yuek before it happened. So practically in this universe, Leto Atreides is still alive, and well, so practically that coup that Harkonnens tried to pull off never worked. And now Atreides and Harkonnens are in like full-scale war. Gunner and cannon breach. Yeah. So the game is actually pretty solid. Not gonna lie. Can't fucking see this guy. But of course, he just fucking sprays his diarrhea and kills me point blank. Wow. Alright. Alright. The thing is, it has like single player aspect in terms of like bunch of quests. Oh yeah, in this universe, Sardaukars and Harkonnens actually annihilated Fremen. So Fremen are considered extinct, or the survivors like are somewhere in the deep desert of Arrakis. And you are practically sent by Bene Gesserit Sisterhood to find the Fremen. So throughout the gameplay, you can play like 4 different classes. You have Swordmaster, you have Trooper, you have Bene Gesserit, and you have Mentats. So, but the nice thing is you can adjust your playstyle and be all 4 classes at once. So you can mix the abilities of each subclass. All the weapons are like true Doom lore accurate, which is kind of nice. So it has that shooter / melee combat elements, which is pretty solidly done. And through the quest lines, you are having spice visions, you're visiting Imperial testing stations, and of course, building the base. It's kind of like Space Engineers style, almost. Which is pretty fun. I built a kick-ass mining facility. Yeah, I will stream it later as soon as I finish this task, so because I don't have work tomorrow and the boys are gonna be online. We already have a guild of like over 30 members. You have Lance Red representatives in the game as well. So you can do Lance Red related quests, which gives you access to some unique armors, steel suits. So overall, game is really worth the money. So the deluxe version gave 5-day early access before the launch, so it was like literally officially launched 4 days ago. And I must say, in all my years of gaming, I didn't notice a single game-breaking bug. There are a few minor glitches, but nothing really game-breaking. And they're being patched like on a daily basis, so... we got a SU-25! Okay. Shit. It's good that I reversed, I would fucking die. Wow, what the hell is that? One fast motherfucker for sure. First things first, we got a decap or we are fucked. looks addictive. It is. As I was saying, it's spicy. And you know, when you play with a bunch of friends, it's like super fun. I mean, we already researched the technology of ornithopters. Shit. Shit. Ah, crap. Whew. Come on, team. I could use a little bit of help. This feels like a one-man band. Only hold it for so much. I knew it. Should not have pushed. Hey Jacob, how you doing, brother? Okay. Cast time. Crap, they already got something. Well, today was my first day on my, well, job, if we can call it like that. It's okay, but it's gonna be used to bridge the gap before I actually get something serious. Because I can't afford to sit on my ass and do nothing simply because I got bills to pay. Come on, game, don't do this to me. Let's see. Really? He got killed before the missile impacts. Well, I mean, job is nothing really special. It's pretty much driving and delivery service.
Attention to the map.
I mean, I like to drive, so it's not really a mentally challenging job.
Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured a zone. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Okay, that's a triple.
Attack the B point.
Same here, was out fixing the solar system, tossed all the old batteries out and replaced it with a lithium battery. Aha! Well, that's a fairly simple fix if the battery was only the problem. Oh my god, how are we losing so... Oh, because we got AAs only. Yeah, that's how. Thing is, I mean... You know what's the problem with this job? I don't mind doing any job, but on this job I'm just not. Well, they're not paying my pension fund, nor I have social security or anything, so it's literally like cash on hand. And that's kind of not what I'm looking for. Not at the, I'm at the doorstep of my 40s, and I really got to think about my retirement plan and everything else. So that kind of a job is an okay job for a teenager that doesn't care about that, but not exactly for me. Though the good things, you work 6 out of 7 days a week. Sunday is always off, and you work only from 6 in the morning till 2 p.m. So no shift rotations, thank God. It's gonna be okay for the time being, I guess. Wow, that guy's ballsy capping A.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Come on, game, don't do that. Angle could have been better, but we'll see. Yep, critical. Might even win this. We'll see. Where the fuck is he? On C. Okay. I mean, at this point, I'm playing more air support than anything else. Tracked him only. Watch your right, bud. One more missile.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Too short. God damn it. But he is breached, so...
Attack the A point.
Crap. Should have done that from higher altitude, because these RBs have good penetration, but they don't really have a lot of G overload, so it doesn't really work at close range. If you give time to the missile to adjust its course, then it's fine, but that means dropping from higher altitude.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Nah, we lost this. Yeah, shame.
We lost, but next time.
That was a pretty solid match, though. For me. And that's 20,000. Okay. So, with that being said, with the job that I'm currently doing, I might actually have a somewhat fixed schedule for streaming, but it's gonna be in afternoons. For sure, we will always have it on Sunday, because that's my day off. But I'll try to stream throughout the week as frequently as I can, if I'm not too tired, really. Because today was Saturday and the job was a little bit, like, it was less work. But it seems like on busy days it can be quite challenging. So I'll see how tired I'm actually going to be after shifts. It's probably going to have the biggest impact on my streams. But I'll do my best. Oh, I'm definitely getting a workout. That's for sure. Because, you know, moving boxes and loading, unloading stuff. So at least that's a free gym. Plus, their meals are amazing, to say the least. So I won't have to cook at home at all. I mean, it's a catering service, so, you know, food is to be expected. I mean, let's be honest, I haven't really had decent cooking unless we count my limited cooking skills ever since my mother died. Because girlfriends and cooking, yeah, forget about that. Half of them don't even know how to switch on the stove, let alone fucking cook. Shit. I don't know what's with women nowadays, like when men are actually better cooks than women. I was definitely born in the wrong century. Well, actually, when you think about it, I am born in another century. Times change, old man. Sunday's your cooking rates, and we need to improve your skills. Agreed. But then again, instead of working 5 days a week, now I'm going to be working 6 days a week, and do I really want to spend it on cooking? Breached his gun and he still fucking shot me. Aw, you shitter. Oh, this guy's gonna get the kill. Come on, push him, bro. He is breached. Don't give him a fucking chance to fix himself. Thank you. Finally, someone with the brain cells. My own kitchen. Well, I know, but, you know, your kitchen is actually nice. Here, I have bare necessities. It's like a cooking plate with, like, very limited space. I mean, this is pretty much bachelor's apartment. That's a big nope. In the trailer for 15. That's fair. That's fair. But then again, when I was living in an apartment that actually had a decent kitchen, I just didn't have time to cook. I mean, doing a full-time job plus going to the university at the same time, it barely gave me enough time to sleep, let alone cook.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Affirmative. Affirmative. Attention to the map.
Is that this guy is now currently blocking the road, and I can't get out that way. And can I at least get here in reverse? Come on, game. No, I cannot. So, that being said, let's not get shot. Funny feeling that somebody is coming this side. Oh, look at this. Is that a new graphics improvement? Engine actually looks charred. Okay. Cool. Well, then make up your mind. Do you want to fix yourself, or... Well, feel free to get blasted by artillery. I don't know why he does that. He starts repair, then cancels it. Brother, do you want to get fixed or not? Make up your mind.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Dumping already on B. Something like a Gepard, but I'm not sure. Ah, yeah, okay. Thank you for not paying attention. like how that sounds. No choice, I'm gonna have to cross. Because if we don't, we're gonna lose. I think they have Beglet pincer or something like... yep. Where the fuck is the rest of the team? Everybody sits in the spawn and does nothing. Play the fucking game. First, discombobulates. Gotta get rid of that flag, or I'm not gonna last long. There we go. Next, break the omelet. Come on, come on, go. Excuse me? Why my missile didn't... What? Brother! Are you kidding me at this point? And here comes the missile. Fuck. Let me guess. Yep. Didn't hit the other guy. It seems like he went around the rock. But that first Shilka should have died. I don't know what happened there. He didn't get killed. It seems like just my missile didn't guide on itself. I mean, I know that these weapons are not like 100% reliable, but when it's a clean shot like that, it should have worked. Mistral, okay. Not the best missiles, but I had to sacrifice flare canister pod to get another exposure in. Game has only so many doses to roll. I know. Still doesn't make it any less annoying. I mean, when you pull off an impossible shot, like, you just get like, wow. But when you miss a clean shot like that, it's like, wow, this is stupid. Well, that's pretty much it. Nobody else left on the ground, except one Abrams. Now, to my knowledge, Mistral has a lock range of like 6 kilometers frontally. So technically, if I see him, although by the time I get there, ticket search is going to run out, so... I'm just overthinking it. Yes. But not too far for the shots. Well, maybe not. Let's see. It's probably gonna end before the impacts. Yeah, that would be another kill, but it's not accounted for. Have we even won a single game? Like, I have a feeling that we didn't. Defeat. Ugh, yeah, well, that explains it. And I mean, I've been doing okay. I'm not doing glorious, but man, during events, matches suck because people crawl out and try to play with their premiums only, and that kind of sucks. Fortunately, for the event, at least victory is not a condition. If it was, that would be an absolute nightmare. Mild up here, M1A2. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I mean, look at their speeds. Like, that's a main battle tank. It literally negates my ability for flanking simply because he has equal speed as I do, and I'm just like a light tank. So there goes my main advantage through the window. Bitch. Of course you can shoot me through smoke. Because why not? Smoke rules do not apply on you. Well, it's early. Let's hope that nobody spawned the flag first. Range on these 6 kilometers. 6. Okay. Don't have to get too close, but we need to get somewhat high. If anything, this thing has an amazing zoom. This guy is covered head to toe with bushes, so chances are, yep. Well, I breached your gun, son of a bitch. Yeah, protected by bullshitium. Somehow. Just the two of us. You can bet your ass they're gonna retaliate, so I gotta get... Oh, no, no! Why? Why this helicopter does this? You lose all control as soon as you tilt. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
meters.
Ah, that pisses me off. Wasn't an overspeed, it just fucking flops. God damn. Fuck off. Careful, dude. They have Strela in the air. Strela on the ground. So if you're in the air and you're in a helicopter. And I do not like that sound. Kill this gunner, yet he still fucking shoots. Jesus Christ, how many? Oh, I'm so dead. Out of smoke too. Dude just keeps peeling me like onion. Fuck. Too many corpses. Dude, he is right fucking there. Okay, that's a double. Shit. Oof. Thing is, that's the thing. I mean, you kill a guy with an AGM, you can immediately expect retaliation. He's gonna spawn a flak and, you know, molest you for the rest of the match. Because that's how people roll. And the thing is, this thing is not good at ground level with AGMs. Unlike the AGM-65s, this thing is just... RB-72s are powerful. It's a tandem warhead, but the problem is that it just doesn't have enough fuel to correct itself if you don't release it like straight. So firing AGMs at ground level is just not an option for this plane.
Air 120. Height 100 meters.
The camera ain't exactly the greatest when it comes to spotting. Well, in that case... let's see if that's gonna hit. It should. Yeah, it will.
We no longer have the advantage. Air 150. Height 100 meters.
Oh shit. Good, I'm out of range. Somebody brought another fucking flak. At least I hope I'm out of range.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I'll know soon enough.
Air 130. Height 100 meters. Bravo!
If I can see the missile launch, I can fire and turn away, but this is not thermals. This is like just TV imaging camera.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
And there's a million fucking corpses.
Attack the beacon.
Come on, push. Yeah, see what I mean? I think I fired the missile, but it's gonna lock itself on a corpse. God damn it. Yep. T86. You little shit. I mean, is there even a point in spawning? I mean, I'll try, but... my mom didn't raise a quitter. Chances are I'm gonna be slapped before I even cross the bridge. Hey Daniel, how you doing?
360. Height 3,000 meters. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Yeah, I like it too when it's not bullshit. For an example, now non-penetration on the lower plates. Are you kidding me? Seeing things like this usually drives me nuts in this game. I mean, I don't mind being outplayed, but when you know, a clean shot like that doesn't work, that's just bull. Yeah, well, that's a game. Oh, you play on mobile. Well, didn't really bother with mobile variants. Honestly, I have one cancer. I don't need two, so I'm good. Quadricolor Camo, sweet. Okay, new skin for MI-24. Well, let's see what it looks like, because this green one kind of looks like shit. Yeah, better than the original. And 5,000 to go, and task is done. Lars, sorry, I didn't expect that the match is gonna last that long. Sorry for waiting. Ready when you are. Hit an enemy wing and tore it off, but Lennox saved him, so I went kamikaze in his bed. And, well, you know, playing any form of a mobile game that's like in real time, you like depend a lot on your internet connection, and even with the best connection, you can't really avoid lag. Lars, I meant that I didn't expect that the match is gonna last that long, so I'm sorry for keeping you waiting in it. Because from what I've seen, you were out pretty early, and the match kind of dragged. Hey Duma, how you doing? Oh, you were in the match. Sorry. Okay. I mean, I know you were in the match, but you were in AA. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. Although, honestly, this ASFRAD is a little bit ass when it comes to AA. It's good for shooting helicopters, but for planes, especially in an up tier, not so much. Got my first vegan. Get the AGMs. Oh, wait, which one? AJ37. That's the predecessor. I think that one can only carry 2 AGMs. 10.3 modifications. Yeah, 2 AGMs, 1 gun pod, and flare pod. I don't really have a favorite tank because mostly I'm playing everything. But, you know, if you would twist my arm and make me choose, well, it depends on the nation and the rank, I suppose. I like Tigers, Tiger 2H to be precise, Panther A. When it comes to high ranks, I like the Japanese Type 90, it's really good. I love that 4-second autoloader. It just slaps. Honestly, playing high ranks Japan was extremely satisfying. But I don't really main anything. I play everything. Because honestly, maining something is a little bit stupid. Because each nation has something to offer. And, you know, it's not just knowing your vehicle, it's knowing your adversary as well. Oh, I've seen every now and then on Instagram, I get a reel of a Lego Panzer IVs, Tigers, and stuff like that. Although they don't look like they're officially released by Lego, it probably looks like a Lego copy, but a very good copy, I might add. They look kind of nice. Brother, you good? You good? Okay, boys, we gotta move. shots. You fucking kidding me at this point? Oof. Dude, I hit you twice in the fucking same spot. Okay, first one was an era plate, but this should have fucking went through. Okay, commander and cannon breach. Third time, same spot. Are you joking? Okay, I'm just gonna keep fucking shooting you. IRCM. Hey, a riff. As soon as I finish the challenge on coming to Dune, yes, the spice must flow. Yeah, protected by plot armor. Thank you. I am definitely more of a plane guy than a tank guy. Although, I know my way around tanks too. Wouldn't really say that I'm great in them, but... Are you fucking joking? I got shot in the back? Are you kidding me? You're so gonna die. I know exactly where you are. Come on, camera, don't do that. Fuck's sakes. And of course now it's gonna fucking screw me over. One for you. Oh, this guy got shot in the back, so that'll do.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
There you go. I'm just busting your chops because I can. No, you can't.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Move out of my way, Mig. Oh, never mind. Well, hello there. And sayonara.
Thank you.
This fucking warhead is specifically designed to fucking go through era, and yeah, the boy just fucking ate it. Brother, don't give me that fucking shit. Ooh, that's a Strela. Or Namer, okay. Kind of look alike. Yeah, semi-armor piercing high explosive. So, I'm so dead. Yep. And do not look at the stats while you're doing shit like this in front of the enemy. But that's okay.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Seems to me that They got their cheeks clapped. It works for me. Oh, they have a Strela. Question is where? If that fucking shit is tiny and it's gonna shoot me down the first chance it gets. We have an A10 somewhere. Yep. Oh no. Not having a fucking thermal on a 10.7 helicopter, that's fucking blasphemy. Even Gen 1, like, would make sense. I don't give a shit about the optics. If I can't fucking see the enemy before he shoots at me, what's the point? I mean, this thing is only good on, like, maps with no cover, like Sinai and stuff like that, where they can't hide in a bunch of bushes. Because you can't shoot what you can't see. Alright. With any luck, one more game and this thing is done. And then we're switching to Dune. Now let me see other Discord. How many peeps we got online for Dune? We got Jin, Riggs, Rondmeister, Mizuki, Riff, and Shadow. Oh, sweet. We're gonna have a lot of people. Okay. Let's go. Tomorrow I'll play War Thunder more extensively, but tonight I want to do my quests in Dune Awakening. I got to do some serious catching up if I want to get the coupon for trading this event vehicle. So tomorrow all day we're gonna have at least 12-hour stream. Because honestly, this guy called me pretty late yesterday, around 4 p.m., 5 p.m., to tell me that I need to show up for work at 6 in the morning. So by the time I finished my chores around the house and stuff like that, it was already like 11 p.m. Then took a shower, shaved, and so I went to bed around like 1 in the morning, woke up at 4:30 in the morning, and went to work. Been there at 6, from 6 till 2. So I'm a little bit tired tonight, and honestly I don't know if I have enough focus for War Thunder much longer. But tomorrow after a good night's sleep, I will. Sneak behind enemy, that would be. Uh-oh. Well, keep them busy, boys. Keep them busy. Okay. Love when I'm being shot straight through the engine block. Oh, this thing actually can shoot backwards. Now, I didn't really play that 120, so I didn't know whether it has a hump like the others, so you can't shoot backwards. I don't understand what is it like being at work because I'm 13. Brother, cherish this time, because that is never gonna come back to you unless you come from old money, that is, and you don't have to work a day in your life. But honestly, you have no idea, and you should value your free time a lot. Shit, I wish I was 13 again. Let's see the guy. Breach, motherfucker. But of course, by the time I reload, he's just gonna reverse. Oh, you can run, homie. It's farther, I guess. Ah, I'm so dead. I only got his driver and engine. Because why not? Well, I think that's more lag related, honestly. That you're having troubles with the bushes. Is literally a guy here. See. They put like barrier or something. Oh. Well, that's stupid. Who the fuck has a nuke? Is it our guy? Oh. Nope. It definitely isn't. And by the time I actually get this shit in the air, it's this match officially sucked. Show me a guy so I can send the spike. Really have to fly that low. Abrams, good luck with that. There it goes. He dropped. There it goes. Yep. imagine nuking the beach of Normandy. Bruh. I would actually love to go to Normandy to actually see the beach itself. It must have been horrible. I mean, to my knowledge, there are still German bunkers on the shores. Once more onto the breach. Smaller team. Damn, that's about to come flying this fast. I just saw a guy crossing. Dude, I shot you and I get a fucking ricochet with a Sabo shell and yet you kill me with a 30 mil? Bro, come on. God damn, this game sometimes, I swear to God. Ever since they changed the whole break to volumetric damage, this shit started happening. And it's absolutely fucking driving me nuts. Like, a fucking shit bucket can take a shot in the face with no damage. What the actual fuck?
Hello, stream boy.
Hey, you tuned in a little bit late because after this match I'm gonna go play Doom.
Alright.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I honestly had enough of this bullshit for tonight.
That's okay.
How was your day?
Long, but nice.
Same here.
I changed some sort of heater valves on my BMW. Took a lot of fucking effort because it's in a fucking shitty position.
Oh, you worked on your car. Okay. It was like, what the fuck did he change? It was like, okay. Was it a necessary change or just preventive? Preemptive?
Kind of necessary. I used to have problems with random heating turning on, which, like if it's a really hot day and suddenly the heat comes on, it's like, fuck that.
Okay.
So I'm not sure I actually fixed the problem, but it's like one of the only things I know that can make that happen. So yeah, I tried that. See what happens.
Good. Well, tomorrow I plan to play War Thunder as a motherfucker because I really need to catch up with the tasks. So I'll be more available for that tomorrow. You mother... This is why I hate this fucking flak. It's so fucking worthless when the enemy is aware that you're shooting at it. And of course, he's just gonna fucking shove in his twin. Fuck my ass. They really need to get a better SPAA. This thing is dog shit. just doesn't have G overload from the get-go. And then you have Strela that literally has thrust vectoring. I mean, come on. And it's just like a dumbfire, you fire and forget. This, you gotta fucking guide it by hand until impact. I mean, at this point I would rather go for a gun AA. And no thermals, so that's shit. Dude is licking trees. Good luck fucking hitting anything with this. I'm gonna see him when he is too close, and I won't be able to sling a missile. Cap point, yeah. Cap it with what? Oh, like there are 3 guys on B, dude. Dude can just spam flares. With that SU-25 or a A-10, whatever we got in the air, if anybody caps, he's dead meat. They're just gonna send an AGM and that's it. Hey, welcome back, Jacob. Just in time, because I don't know if you saw me when I streamed last time, Dune. I'm gonna be doing that after. I know you like Dune. Fucking guided by hand if I have to. Yeah, we made quite a lot of progress in the game. We actually have access to flying vehicles now. And me and Riff made a kick-ass base. I mean, it's a fun game. Oh. Might as well switch out this radar because it's fucking useless. There's somebody on C, my dude. Quite see him. He's definitely there though. Ha! Fuck your AGMs. Guy on C die? I didn't see the kill feed. Yeah, we got ornithopters now, and they're pretty awesome. Makes transport across sand hell of a lot safer. Although you don't want to fly into a Coriolis storm. Praise the Lord, I actually shot the guy. I don't know if this is going to be enough points for the task, but with any luck, yes. Whew. Did you check with that rent-a-car guy that you mentioned for work?
I sent him a text, he ignored it, so I'm guessing he doesn't want competition.
Oh. Well, that's kind of lame. I mean, what kind of competition? It's just stupid, but...
Just my assumption, she didn't actually even read the message, so who knows? Maybe he doesn't use Instagram.
Fair enough. There we go. Metal collected. So you down tomorrow for some serious tanking? Unless you got some plans.
Most probably. I have some sort of plans to work on some stuff, but I'll be at home at some point for sure.
Okay, well, I'll be online for most part. So hit me up whenever you join. And Lars, thank you for squatting up. I really wish I could say that it was fun in certain matches, but we had a couple of good ones. But thank you. But now I'm gonna move and play Dune. I understand that you War Thunder folks can be a little bit weird and quite often watch nothing but War Thunder streams. But I'm sorry, I literally had enough of this for tonight, so it's time for a different game. Let me just see. Dune. Okay. Ah, there was a patch. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna have to download this. So I just started War Thunder again. Oh, so you're an addict that bounced back. So sorry, brother, to hear that. It's gonna take a minute to download this micro patch. So just bear with me, please. %. Okay. It's going pretty good. How many hours I already have in this? Dune Awakening, playtime, 117 hours. Wow. Not bad. Come on. Patch. Suffering. I wouldn't call it suffering. It's actually rather enjoyable. The worm can be a pain in the ass. But generally speaking, if you don't do stupid shit, because this is a survival game after all. You know. You're not supposed to be eaten. And, you know, the mechanics is, if you get killed by a mob, you're going to drop your gear on the floor and you can come and pick it up. But if you get eaten by a worm, that's it. You lose all your gear, all your inventory. And if you have good gear, well, sucks to be you. So, don't, you know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's how it works in this game. Oh, it's War Thunder. Oh, okay. I don't know what I even unlocked. I think I followed the trails of spice, and I unlocked the ability to create death stills, which is practically what you do, because water is sacred on Arrakis, and you put a dead body in it and it sucks it dry for purified clear water. So I can turn corpses into human smoothies now. So that's really helpful. Okay, 85%. Now let me just check Discord to see what the boys wrote. Nakamura built a base, that's fine. Okay, come on. Launching the game. Okay, sorry. Didn't expect there was going to be a patch. Not as bad as Rust. Rust is a toxic shithole, honestly. Although I did see a lot of videos where it was absolutely hilarious. Like, dude builds like they're LARPing, obviously. And they built a fake base, like a shop with collapsible floor. And it's covered with gun traps, so the guy gets in to buy something, falls through the floor, and gets instantly annihilated by shotguns. Like, come on. That's a little bit too much. Oh, come on. The only thing that I don't like about Dune is slow loading. Regardless if you have an SSD or not, it takes kind of long to spawn. Okay, there we go. Commander, here's a mod in Rust. Oh, okay. Now the story of this Dune, I'll let the intro play out so you figure it out, so I don't have to talk about it. But for everybody familiar with Dune lore, you'll see the difference immediately. Which is not bad. I mean, this is like, if you read the books, this is more like Heretics of Dune, which is pretty much like a mindfuck in all the Dune series. So technically, Paul Atreides, when he got like high on spice and got his visions, he actually saw all possible futures. And this is actually one of them, where he wasn't even born. So, in this universe, Leto Atreides actually didn't get assassinated. And he is currently waging full-scale war versus Harkonnen.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise.
It sounds like you really like Dune.
Left in the wake
yeah.
of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
So, pretty cool. Anyway, I'm gonna hop on a different Discord to join with other Sand brothers. So as I said, Turbo, if you wanna play tomorrow more War Thunder, I'll be online throughout the day. So just say the word.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, have a good night. What up, my Sand brothers?
Oh no,
And
we know
sisters,
exactly. We know you wanted to say something else.
Yes, but I'm streaming.
Yeah, we know. Because otherwise you would have said it.
I'm gonna go hang out with my wife here in a second. But
Aw.
when Rodmeister and I got 80,000 water.
Yeah.
In like what?
30
80
seconds. I'm not
Yeah.
even joking.
Wait, what?
Like
Death
it was really
Stills?
fast. No, so we got a bunch of Decaliter Johns with us, and we went out to the base that I told Naku to make. And there's this archway that has this freaking path completely filled with flowers.
Oh, so you went on a large
Yeah.
scale harvesting.
Yeah, and we got all of that very quickly.
Well, did not
Oh,
gave permissions for his base?
No, that's something that he actually needs to do.
Ah, okay.
I'm getting more Decaliter Johns.
But what we did, we just went and harvested it, and put it. I put my Decaliter Johns away.
Okay. Well, water.
What
is
are
a
we
gift.
doing on resources?
So we're gonna need more aluminum ore soon.
Okay. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, because we're finally consuming it. So
No, we got
Oh,
more
okay.
bodies.
we need bodies. Yeah, did you? Yeah, you finished the thing. So
Oh yeah,
we need
I'm gonna go and
bodies,
grab some to put them in stills.
like out the actual wazoo worth of bodies. Oh, and this is what I'm gonna make a box next to the dust stills for us to.
There is a box.
Where
Wait,
next to the dust
which?
stills.
Yeah, I literally made it for that. But are
Oh,
we talking
I'm
about
gonna
the
make-
cobalt base?
No,
Oh, okay.
we're talking about the main base. I'm gonna make a big one.
Oh, you guys moved to main base?
Yeah, main base is great right now.
Well, I'm gonna have to fly there and check it out then. Wait, where's my Pokeball Ornithopter? Okay, get in. So,
Yeah, and we're out of steel. Steel is what's preventing us from making the other two
so we
depth
need
stills.
carbon ore and iron ingots, right?
We just need actual 120 steel needs to be delivered here at the very least.
That's not-
There's a lot of carbon over at the other base. It just needs the iron ingots moved. We just need to like get the pipeline moving again.
Last time I was there, I made 1,000 iron ingots. You can just take it.
A lot of these wind traps are disabled. They don't have filter. We need a lot of filters. Like a lot of filters.
Well, we need fibers. Or did we move to better filters?
Those cost aluminum right now, so we don't want to use that just yet.
Okay.
When we are comfortably able to get some more of our infrastructure up into duraluminum, then I think aluminum will be fine.
I should have brought a
Also,
power cell.
100 lubricant lasts each one of these wind turbines 4 days.
When they're full.
No, just 100. So if you just
Oh,
put a
okay.
yeah, so if you put a crap load in your body and manually put it into the storage of each one, you're like boom, 4 days.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's good. We're able to turn on a lot more stuff here at the base now.
So
Because
we are
I
just lacking a
redistributed
lot
that.
of power. Okay.
Yeah, so bodies we have a lot of power now. So we need I'm gonna go hang out with my wife. But we need bodies for water, regular water, more aluminum, more steel, and then if anybody else is able to do little bits of those house quests, that's going to be a big deal.
Well, I'm gonna go get the bodies.
As we're really close to getting Mauritani done, and they need sandflies to be killed. Sandflies live up here, and the slavers one is really close to being done, and so is the ship manifest. I'm actually going to do, before I go to my wife, I'm going to go loot that ship. It's
Oh,
crashed
we
by our
need some
base.
railings here ASAP. Somebody's gonna fall off the topter pad. We'll get that done.
Right. For those of you that have not looted a ship yet, this is what it looks like, and this is how you do it. So please pay attention, because I need to do this quickly, and I can't just stop and wait for you. There's 3 hard points.
Holy shit, that's a lot of wind turbines.
Did you just get a leader jump from it?
I don't know. I'm not gonna check because I'm in danger zone.
I mean, base still needs a little bit of work, but Will did quite a good job.
I got
Are we
The
gonna
blood
have
extractor
a
for-
big group tomorrow?
yes.
Okay, cool. Well, go and kill some people.
All right, here's part number 2. Dude.
Oh wait, who's looting this base? Somebody already here. Oh, I haven't even got the intel from
Yeah,
this
and that's
base.
So that's what you do. You get those. You get the shipping manifests. And those ship manifests and off-road medical supplies are actually really good, because those are used for higher tier med kits and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, the ship manifests, those cost, what is it? They give us 52 points apiece in progress towards the, who is this? The Nova Bruns. We're almost done with them. We're more than halfway done with them. But it's very dangerous to go get those ships. So unless you're like
Ship flamer,
on it.
flamer.
I'll be right back in about an hour or two. There's a little slow overhead.
That's
Makes
2
things
flamers.
fun.
Dropping a mine. Okay, we gotta take these assholes.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go peace out, hang out with my wife. I'll be back.
sack full. Oh, I didn't even bring one. What an idiots. Well, let's pick up the body then. Thrusters, rocket launchers. Where are the death stills in the new base? Because base is fucking huge. It's gonna take me a while to explore it. Anybody knows? Hello? Am I audible? Second from last floor. Thank you, Mizuki. Just gonna dunk some bodies there. Wait, why do I have two sniper rifles? Although I guess tonight, because I'm tired, I'm just gonna do quests. I don't think I'm gonna do any farming. Damn, this thing is huge. Ah, that stills. Bingo. Wait, why I cannot deposit the corpse? Oh, that's because it's already... Oh, okay, okay. Already in use. Wait, I need fuel cells. Where's the fabricator? Ah. Where? Do we have chemical refineries?
Um, hmm. Is Harka Village this thing on Haga Rift, like called Rift Watch?
What about it?
Well, is that Harka Village?
No. It's a Harkonnen position, but it's not Harko Village. Harko Village is the Harkonnen equivalent of Arakeen.
Which is where?
Off the map.
Oh, you got aha, okay. I understand now.
Hey, Windwalker, how do you get to Arakeen?
Flying off the map?
So, if something is the equivalent of that, what would you think you'd have to do?
Well, I didn't know it was outside of the map, dude. I wouldn't be asking if I knew.
Blood.
Oh, I can actually do one of these quests first. Where is that? Misa. This one. Alright, because it seems like I'm not on Discord with a very chatterable group tonight. I might as well mute myself. And shit, I completely forgot to bring some health packs. Fuck. Well, it is what it is. Now this location that I'm gonna enter is literally a this tutorial has been completed, yes. So this used to be an Imperial power plant, but somehow one of the worms got stuck in it and got electrocuted by several thousand gigawatts. So what you're about to see is going to be pretty freaky. And of course, because it's dead, now it has a cult worshipping its corpse, which is fucking weird. Look at that. Shame it's not a daytime, but you'll see a huge corpse still being zapped by power.
Safeguarding our future. So too the Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget.
Damn. Oh crap, these are Bene Gesserit motherfuckers. That's what you get when you don't bring fucking health kits with you. I might die if I keep doing this. Let's not do this. I need to get my health packs, and actually I'm poisoned, I might as well die. Fuck, how the hell did I forget that? Shit.
Yes, I am aware that I'm critically injured. But the problem is that the poison ain't gonna go away just like that willy-nilly. If I can find some plant fibers here, I might craft a health pack. Fuck. Okay, wait, poison wore off. Let's gather some water while I'm still here. I got this industrial-sized Dew Reaper, which collects large quantities of water. My luck, I'm not gonna find any fucking plant fiber. I know that there are two of them. Where is the other one? Oh, is that a head? Yes, it is. The thing is, this is a poison dart, so it goes through the shields to a certain extent. Problem is, this is worm territory. Shit, we're gonna get engaged by a worm at this point. Get wrecked. Thing is, you can't really cross the open sands without causing vibrations. You do have thumpers, but they're mostly used for when you're harvesting spice. Oh, we got more. So you see, he's poisoned now, and the poison is gonna kill him if you don't finish him off. Although the sniper rifles are weird. For some reason they only have a mag of 3 rounds. Would expect at least 5, but let's see if I'm gonna get lucky and find some health kits. Nope. There's a cave here. Ah, bingo. Although I'll probably need more of these. Let's see, crafting. Nice thing is you can make stuff on the fly if you have the materials. I'll bring a personal light. Yes, I did. Is I'm pretty close to the open desert, so not likely I'm gonna find a lot of that plant fight. Oh, well, speaking of the devil, I gotta craft some, at least some 10 health packs if I wanna do the quest. Or if I could get a health kit straight away from one of these chests, that works too. But unfortunately not. It's gonna be morning soon, so let's drink a little bit of that water. Because water affects your stamina as well. So you get a bonus on stamina as a passive thing if you have it leveled. Well, this is now an optimal harvest time. So that should refill the jug pretty quickly. Yep, Seems like there's nothing else over here. So let's go here. There's a trade post here, right? Well, I'm a fucking idiot. I can just buy them if I got... And I got Solari on me, so... I'm an absolute dumbass. Didn't realize. And why am I walking? Fly like a gentleman. The thing is, you achieve altitude with this thing, but don't go above 750 meters, because that increases fuel consumption. And then you go into the glide mode, and you can maintain speed pretty well. There's got to be a trader here. Yep.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Bingo. Well, we don't need that many. We'll go with 20. Okay, what else you got? Do I have ammunition on me? 705 darts. That's good enough. And with the crafting that I can do with the fiber I collected, that's going to be more than enough. Perfect. Now let's see. Do we have any good
Welcome
blueprints
back.
for me?
What'll it be?
A sentinel helmet. This is light armor, a steel suit garment. But man, look at the price. Nothing really useful. These are advanced components, spare parts, deep deserts, and they're not fucking cheap. But they're essential for like later gear and later stuff. So that's all good. Now we can go back to the main quest. Hopefully it's gonna be daytime soon. Up. Yep, sunrise is coming. Oh, this is Guild Navigator's FTL ship. So obviously it looks different than the one from the original 1974 Dune, but this is like a version that's more closer to the remakes that Villeneuve made. Bingo. I gotta get a drill shot which literally slows down before the impact with the shield. So shield, as in movies, blocks high velocity high velocity objects, but if you drive the blade slowly through it, like this, you're actually gonna stab them. So this looks pretty dope.
But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Yes,
So he literally got tangled into. Oh,
Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future. So too the Shai-Hulud
fucking die. I need a better sword.
and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That we are steadfast.
Search a masquerade
that we
container.
endure,
Okay.
That we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai-Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute. In movement,
Empty water containers. The stabbing number of
in
knives.
authority, absolute. We masquerade shoulder this burden and win the rewards of the faithful. We carry the words, and we triumph over our adversaries. But not all Fremen have kept
Sacrifice
their
sites.
bond. No, not all have been conquered.
So they're literally sacrificing people to a dead, well, Shai-Hulud. Look at this shit. It's fucked up.
Yet I say
Caked with blood and body patterns. No discernible pattern.
that now christens the fallen, a name that rivals the truth.
Contact the issuer.
That name we no longer use, except in the rising contempt of those who blacken
Oh, that's a spice explosion.
their way. We are the masquerade!
Find a crysknife or a crysknife part. So practically crysknife is a tooth of a worm shaped into the knife.
My warrior,
Where am I supposed to find that?
know that Shai-Hulud is the life of Arrakis,
282
and the
meters.
masquerade are the water that sustains it.
Pick up identification band. Yes. Okay. Now I need to find some spice food or something. Because I finally finished all the trails and I got the prescience. So once you're high on spice, you actually get unique combat abilities. But you gotta be careful. If you OD on it, you're gonna start tripping space balls. Literally. You're gonna start seeing dead people, you know. So see the size of this worm. So this is just a part of the body. I mean, he's dead, but still. And people think this is huge. Like, when we went to Deep Desert, which is beyond the shield wall, so this is the shield wall, we actually saw how the Shai-Hulud, or the Elder Worm, actually looks like. It's like 100 times bigger than this, which is kind of nuts. And of course, you go to Deep Desert to PvP, to mine spice, stuff like that. So we're doing this the hard way.
Target found.
Okay. Well, I can return the favor. Oh, I can't see fucking jack shit. Oh my god. Will you die? Finally. Oh, oh, ow, 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 ow. Fucked. Oh yeah, and you have these gravity suspensors. So practically it negates all the gravity and you can use the inertia and momentum to fucking sling yourselves wherever you want as long as you have power in your power pack. So that's pretty neat. Okay, Chris knife, where is that? Broken Chris knife hilt. Whoa. Where you at, motherfucker? Ah, there you are. Unfortunately, I forgot to bring my blood bag, so I can't siphon his blood, but that's fine. Deliver a Chris knife. So I gotta... Aha, that has to go to the trade post. ID bag will... Well, these bands literally open doors. They serve as credentials. And sometimes they are hidden and pretty difficult to find. Oh, that's a road to... Okay, okay, cool. But that's an exit out of the base, so let's first loot whatever is worth looting here. Oh, there's gotta be a schematic. In these big chests that have this hologram thing, oh yes please. What do we got? Shadard stillsuit gloves. Fremen, okay, these are Fremen ones. And we have Poison Mist. Yes, this is a great sword. So I'm gonna learn this schematic, but I think I can only do that in the base. So yeah, I'm definitely getting an upgrade. As for the gloves, I don't know. We'll know when I actually craft them, because until you apply the schematic, you don't know the stats of the weapon. Good. carbide scraps. This is actually super useful. We will need this for high tier gear, so this is not a bad location for looting. Hey Daniel, welcome back. You couldn't type in chat. Well, that had to be some form of a glitch. Okay, now we entered the completely different zone of the map, so let's go for Shaitan's Respite, because these intel points actually give you the research, so you can advance through the tech tree, pretty much. Spice Refinery, that will be next. We need vehicles. Let's see, because next thing I'm going to build is in the Assault Ornithopter, which is a 6-wing vehicle capable of actually carrying ordnance. So we have the full assembly for this. Ornithopter storage. Yes, please. Rocket launcher. Yes. What else we got? Thrusters. Well, we pretty much need the thrusters, and we can actually assemble this one once we get the materials. But now I need to go back to the trading post, right? Or do I just need to contact them? Deliver a crisp knife. Oh. 1,199 meters. Which way? Ah, yeah, trading station. Be careful. It's not that far. Now I'll give you an aerial perspective of the dead worm. So this is just a piece of it. So he just literally stumbled upon the like power station on accident. And that got killed. I mean, that happens when you get struck by several thousand, well, several gigawatts actually. Okay. Quest complete. And that paid a very nice lump of 7,000 Solari. We'll take that. What do we got next? Skills. Retaliate, Dances of Blades. Yes. So there are tech trees. So you have your trooper, your mentat, your planetologist, which is very important for resource harvesting and stuff like that, and Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. So they have the voice. So practically that's like for those who do not know, you literally can command people with your voice. So it's pretty weird. And you have the Sword Master, which is clearly like pretty fun to play, apparently. But the thing is, you can level cross class. You can choose like which abilities you want to use, which techniques for combat. So you're not really limited to a specific class. So if you're just starting the game, like pick whatever you want. Okay, next quests. Enter the Imperial Testing Station 142, kill the Red Scorpion, contact the Assurer. Okay, but I want to get to my base to see if I can get a weapon upgrade. So I need to go here. Oh, there we witnessed a spice blow. And there's the worm. Sherm the worm. Damn, that looks impressive. So this is the most valuable commodity. So you can farm this spice, but at great risk. And since it's not marked on the map, you always need to, pay attention to it. And why only a tiny spot? Can be right. Now you'll see why it's dangerous. I mean, problem is normally you would use sand compactor to quickly lump it up and sift it from the sand, and then you just pick it up. But if you gotta do it by hand, this is super dangerous, and now you'll see why. Because every step you make makes a noise, and that attracts the worm. Oh, look at that, the mouse. Apparently you can kill them and... Well, apparently you can. Can I take his corpse? Yes, I can. Awesome. You see, it gives me a signal for this compactor, but probably shouldn't be doing this by hand. I mean, spice is valuable, no question about it, but doing this by hand is probably not a good idea. And I'm truly amazed that the worm didn't attack me yet. Although if I made more noise, it would definitely. So this is actually probably a safer way, but it's just tedious and it takes a while. Nope, 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 nope. That's a big nope. Yeah, I mean, it's not worth it. Because, if you get killed by a worm, you lose all of your gear, everything that you had on you, and you're gonna respawn butt naked. And when you have an expensive gear, you really do not want something like that to happen. So, all of that for a little bit of spice, not worth it. Besides, deep desert is where you want to go if you want to mine copious amounts of spice. Here, every now and then you get a spice blow, but it's a fairly small quantity. But when it's refined in the spice refinery, it's super valuable on the marketplace, and it can literally lead you to some very high level gear that you can just buy from the vendors, but at like insane prices. Now, this is an irradiated zone, so I'm gonna need a radiation suit for that. And actually, I'm thinking about exploring that because I think I saw a radiation suit in one of the chests in the base. Because without it, 60 seconds in radiation zone is more than enough to kill you. Okay, this is an undiscovered location. most stable surface, but oh, it's definitely not the most stable surface. Pokeball, please. Okay, that's a little bit glitchy. The thing is, you can just use this tool, vehicle backup tool, where you can store a vehicle, so you won't leave it to a decay. I think I just see a couple of gentlemen down there. I'm gonna pop in the head. First, the blade guy. Because why the hell not? Anybody else? As you can see, this gravity thing is pretty useful. Anything good? Not really, some money. But what I'm looking for is a cave. Since I'm already here, what time of the day is? So you have a little sundial in top right corner, so there is no actual clock in the game. But what you do have is like that idea when is the sunrise and sunset. So you see this blue approaching on the top right, which means that that's the optimal time for dew harvesting. Whoa. So you get maximum yield during that period. So I'm gonna wait a little bit so I can maximize my water gain. And let's drink from that water bottle as well, just to replenish in my still suit. Because if I do it right now, it says poor dew harvest time, and you don't really get that much. But with optimal and with enough of these jugs, you can get like 50 liters of water in a very, very short amount of time. Although I'm carrying only one, so I don't really have to wait for the optimal time. There we go. Full. Okay, now we can go and find that cave. It says 38 meters this way, but also below, so it's gotta be embedded into the wall or something. Where the fuck is it? Ah, bingo. I did collect a lot of loots. Diamond dust, that's useful. We don't need fuel cells, we got plenty. So Arrakis is full of these caves, and there's always some quicksand. The fuck? Never encountered a cave with quicksand before. If you stay in quicksand without this belt, you're good as dead. Yeah, as this guy discovered. Well, we could just bypass that by going over the rocks. Yeah, I knew there was something worth looting. Wait, why am I making... Ah, shit, I selected the wrong thing. I wanted to make darts, not welding wire. but I know that spice food is actually made with combo of spice and corpses of mice. So you literally get a kebab. And you see this purple bar at the bottom? If I trigger it, that will literally give me additional combat abilities, but it's space narcotics, so practically you can get addicted if you use it too much. Let's bypass this bullshit. Okay, good. What do we have here? Well, I expected a little bit more loot, but that's fine. Sunrise is coming. Let's get the hell out of here. And these crash ships, they're actually usually full with gear, but I'm pretty sure as soon as I step foot on it, there's gonna be a worm because it's literally in the desert. So it's probably not worth risking, honestly. This is a two-man job, pretty much. One has to be in a helicopter hovering over you, picking you up if you get in trouble. Because you are not gonna escape the worm on foot. Oh, in hell. Alright. Sorry, I had to check my Discord. We glide. Although base is not too far, and this is the base that we built, so you can build literally everything as long as you have the research and materials. Okay. Do I have fuel cell? Yes, I do. Actually, I have some on me, but not a lot. Because you gotta refuel your vehicles every now and then. 82%. So who the fuck puts nearly spent fuel cell in the inventory? Jesus Christ, people. One point. Okay. Alright. And definitely there is a radiation suit, so... Actually, you know what? I'll take that. Wait a minute, is this better than what I have? Compare. Less armor. It gets hydration capture and better heat protection, but honestly, I prefer armor on my still suits. This one. $104. This one has $163. Better heat protection and says catch pocket size. Oh, this one is definitely better. I'm gonna use that one instead. What about boots? Better. Gloves. Better. Excellent. We got a gear upgrade that I wasn't hoping for. So only the mask is actually worse. But you don't get any bonuses for having a full set, so it doesn't really matter. So everything else I'm gonna scrap for materials. But I'm curious about these. We're gonna... Well, I can actually learn that schematic now. And poison mists, so it should definitely be better. Now we need to see the fabricator. First things first, let's recycle some shit. So we don't need these. Because you get in return valuable materials that you don't have to farm. Insufficient space in recycler. Well, we can easily fix that. You know what? You can stay there. Because, you know, if somebody needs stuff, I mean, it's kind of like a hand-me-down. Or deposited, construction tools. Okay. We actually have brand new radiation suits. I'm gonna use that for the quest, but first we need to put the spice sand here. Carbide scraps. This is a quest item. I need my blood bag back. Let's see. We'll need 2. As for water johns, just 1. It's a big one, so I don't really need more. I'll need ammunition for my gun, so we can make that in weapons fabricator. Let's see, garments. I want to see. Wait, it's not garment fabricator. This. Garments 104 armor on the gloves. Is that better? That's definitely better. Wait, why do I have comparison between 49 armor? Yeah, they're definitely better, but I don't have the... I need water and I need silicone blocks. Well, actually, it really shouldn't be a problem. Silicone we should be able to make here if we had flour sand, which we don't. That sucks. What about the weapon? Weapons fabricator. Blades, poison mists. I can make it. Craft. And I think this is one of the better blades in the game. And it's definitely going to be better than what I have. To take the ammo. So, this one says 69.6 damage per hit, while this is 28.5. Dude, this is like double the damage. And it has the same attack speed. Yes, please. We need that. As for the rifle, so far I didn't find a suitable replacement for the tapper. Which is steel level weapon. But I could definitely use an upgrade. Now these are all unique schematics and you need one schematic in order to make something. Once you do, it's done. You're gonna have to find another schematic, so they're kind of unique. But yeah, so this thing is gonna be way better. Okay, let's get some. I gotta check. Are all wind turbines working? Yes. What about the wind traps? They need more filters, which I don't know if we have. With that, we will need fiber. Which we can get here. Hello? Brother, what the fuck is that? Kind of a T-pose is that? I mean, this is not a T-pose, clearly, but jeez. Definitely need stuff, but if I need sand, I need sand compactor.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I'm not T-posing on my screen, but it was lagging earlier.
It looks like you are like driving a buggy and you're literally dragging your ass over the floor. It looks hilarious.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
Yo,
esports ready.
I need aluminum. I was going to go mine some, but these buggies are locked.
Let me see if I can give you perms.
Just unlocked the storage module for the ornithopter that Riggs gave me. And I was going to make one, and then I noticed we didn't have a lot of aluminum.
Can you spell me your in-game name? You will have to spell me your in-game name.
In chat.
Yeah. Perfect.
Erish. Ah, fuck. Erish Kegel. Okay, whatever.
Aluminum. I don't think I've ever mined it. What does it look like?
Try now, because I put you on the associate list, but I'm not the owner of the buggy, so it might not work. Because generally you need to be a co-owner. Problem is that Riff snitched my my buggy, and I think he dismantled it, and it kind of sucked. But you should be able to drive it.
Look like I can drive it. It looks like I can launch with the turret though.
Try holding F and then moving to the turret's position. I mean,
Looks like I can be a passenger or sit in the turret.
So somebody's got to drive it. Well, if you want to get aluminum, I mean, I can drive. You can sit on the turret in mine. Hop on. So we're gonna drive to the end of the rifts, and that's probably the best location. You done this before?
Am I what? No,
Have you mined
I
before?
haven't done this before.
Okay.
Not in a buggy.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You just point the laser and fire. I mean, you gotta hold it on the node.
Oh, abandoned buggy.
Well, yeah, but they're literally like on 10% health, so not worth keeping. Okay, push the talk, and fucking driving is not a good idea. Just check map. Yeah. So towards Pinnacle Station, and you don't go down to deeper levels. There's no need. You just stay on the path and follow the rifts. Just so you know for the next trip. Problem is, we could have fucking refueled this buggy. Let me see if I got a fuel cell on me. Well, I do, 100%. All good.
can see why we're low on aluminum.
Yeah. Problem is it's nighttime, so it's going to be a little bit trickier to spot them. This is what we are looking for. All right, blasted.
That was granite.
Really? Fuck, I thought it was aluminum. Just throw that away. As I said, not recommendable doing this during nights. I think this is basalt. Not sure what it is.
That was also granite. I don't think we've found any aluminum yet.
Well, that's the thing. I can't tell the difference in this fucking pitch black. No, that's granite. I think. Yeah, that's basalt rock.
Oh.
Yeah. I know, we need aluminum. There's gotta be some on this path. Actually, no, not this way. This way, this way. The fuck, not a single node. Well, we did have storms, so I don't know if that affected the layouts. One sec. Are you gonna go mine on your own, or what? This is iron.
That was aluminum.
Or aluminum. Wait, you said we gotta go get aluminum, right?
Yeah, that's what it was. I see
Okay.
what you mean. It does look really similar to
It
granite.
looks very similar during night. It's easy during daytime, but
It's granite.
fuck. What do you need aluminum for, anyway?
The ornithopter storage,
Ah,
and then I'm probably also going to need it for the the scan module too.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
This gave me an ornithopter that I put together earlier today, and then I got enough intel today to get to that part of the tech tree.
Gotcha. Can you point it? Because it's a little bit of weird angle sometimes.
No, sorry, I was checking the inventory to see how much more storage we had.
We got plenty. We can haul like 4,000 units.
Anything else you need while we're out here?
Nope, just aluminum. Careful with the temperature of the laser, by the way. You gotta cool it off.
Yeah, thanks, I see that.
Let me just check the map. Yeah, to the left we should have more.
Head back whenever Renault Riggs wants bodies for some PvE farming.
Well, we did collect, like, Mizuki picked up a million fucking bodies, so I think we're good for the time being on that.
Well, he wants drops, not the bodies.
Oh, you mean the loots? Well, tomorrow we should have, like, a huge group for doing that. I mean, Sunday. So. Do we, by any chance, have silicone cubes anywhere?
I do mine it when I need a we're low. I can get more tomorrow.
Usually I do not bring sand compactor with me, which is probably a mistake. Because I got schematics for some good gloves, but I just need silicone.
Are we still out? Because I mined some earlier.
Well, the cobalt base doesn't have any silicone, so I don't know where.
I dropped off some. This is a while ago though. They might have.
Yeah, it probably got spent. Oh, daytime is approaching, which is good.
Yeah, we can head back.
I mean, we're gonna fill up the cargo hold since we're already here. Just need to find more nodes.
I thought you said time was approaching for something.
No, daytime, so it's gonna be easier to spot them.
I jumped out to drink water.
Go for it. Also, give me a sec, I gotta empty the inventory of that shit that we picked up. Oh, 2 nodes.
I didn't realize how far away from the base we are now.
Yeah, that's why I always bring a spare fuel cell when you go on a trip like this.
You've almost driven all the way to the other base.
Okay, we're gonna start heading back slowly.
I can't aim at that, but I think that's basalt anyways.
Nope. It's try now.
Nah, it's just at an awkward angle. Right, that looks weird in the shadow. Oops, looks like we're full.
Excellent. And now it's like literally straight through the rift. Howdy.
Ah, another thirsty aluminum hunter.
Yep.
Know it. Love it.
So much easier during the daytime. Free XP. We got storm coming, but we're in the rift, so we should be fairly safe. So I'll unload the buggy and you just go up and fire up the ore refineries.
There you go.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna make some filters because we need more water here. I can't really make not a lot of plant fiber here. Actually, I have a better idea. I'm gonna go kill some folk, get some corpses, and put them in the dead still. That should give like 75 liters per corpse. Always some scavengers here, but when I need them the most, they're nowhere to be seen. Right. Well, in that case, we're just gonna visit our friends in the intel station. With this helmet and this cape, this guy now looks like Magneto. And it seems like we have a firefight out there. Well, then we just gotta pick up corpses. Since I'm already here, a little bit of carbon. Gang wars. Still, motherfucker. Poison gonna kill him? I mean, I can only carry like maybe 2 corpses because they're pretty heavy. Pick up the body. Yeah, 75 volume. Jesus Christ, only 1? Brother. Okay. Well, I guess that's kind of realistic. I mean, just because somebody's dead, unless he bled out completely, he does still have weight, so... But even one corpse is gonna give quite a lot of water. I just gotta put it in a death cell. And it takes a while, unless it's like advanced dead still. I don't know how quickly. I think the regular one takes an hour to give water, but the advanced one should be faster, I think. I don't know which ones Riggs actually made. Let's take a look. It's a standard death still, so we drop a body. So in 1 hour, we're gonna get blood. Water. That's fine. Life from death. Oh, that was a quest? I didn't even know. I mean, I just unlocked the death still, so... I guess I just completed one of the main quests. Research a drill shots. Drill shots. Weapons. Drill shots should be like a double barrel shotgun. I think. Yeah, this one. And I gotta kill people with it, so let's do that. Journey. Weapons of war. Fabricate a drill shot and kill 15 enemies with it. Okay. Which would be fine if we had silicone, which we don't have. So, I guess I'm gonna have to go and mix it. But I need a compactor. Which I don't know if we even have. We do. Now, finding viable location for farming sand, that's going to be a different story. So to my understanding is where you see this white mist, that's actually flour sand, which is processed in a chemical refinery to get silicone cubes. That looks like quicksand, so not that. Problem is, this thing is in the open, prone to worm attacks. So what we are going to do, equip that. This is practically a coagulator. And yeah, that's a worm. understand why this is not safe. But it's kind of essential. So just wait for this Sherm the worm to pass. Then rinse and repeats. This is what I actually get. 104. Oof. Okay. I mean, I suppose there are probably safer locations for this, but... Let me mine, motherfucker. Because if you stay too long in the open, make no mistake, he will fucking eat you. And he went straight for me. Son of a bitch. There's gotta be a better location for this. This is too dangerous. Let's check the next field. It's all the same shit. Plus, we got fucking Sardicars patrolling. That's great. Motherfucker. Somebody got eaten. Somebody was on a bike and got fucked. Lol. Let's give it a minute. I mean, mining spice is pretty much done in the same fashion. These guys on bikes might be triggering the worm more than I do. If I can get 1,000 of this. Somebody's fucking messing with me. fucking stop antagonizing the worm? I'm pretty sure this wasn't me. Those bikers, I don't know what the fuck are they doing. Really? I'm at max capacity? Well, nice thing is the top chair has storage, so... And I mean, this is fairly easy with a helicopter. Imagine how tedious it is to do it on foot in early stages of the game. Well, I think this is going to be enough when I pick up this batch. If I can pick it up without interruptions. Because the worms can jump, you gotta go at least 400 meters. Should be enough. Well, new, better gloves. Here I come. I think this was the only component that I was missing. It's gonna nearly double my armor on gloves. Unload this. Okay. That's what I got in the backpack. I just gotta process this thing. Silicone block, we can make 363. Perfect. So that's about 120 per refinery, just to make it quicker. Who the hell put this storage box here? The fuck, people? Like, there's literally no need for this to be here. What the fuck? We got big ass fucking storage vaults here, and yet people do this stupid shit. A minute, where is my builder tool? Ugh. Did I accidentally deposited it? Maybe. Yep. There it is. Dismantle that. So I don't know why it was made there to begin with. $25. Okay, let's see if we have enough to make those gloves. That should be garment fabricator. Still suit gloves. Yes, we can. $104 armor, and the old ones are 49. Brother, that's some updates. And now we can just scrap these. The fuck? How do we have insufficient space in the recycler? Because we got a lot of shit. Okay. People putting random shit in random boxes as usual. Hell, I'm not gonna fucking bother sorting with that. Hell is my ammunition? So we're gonna have to make more. Well, for that we will need some metal scraps, but that's not really a big deal, because you can find them pretty much anywhere. For the time being. Okay, so next it says fabricate a drill shot. What did I need for that? Bingo. Yeah, silicone, that's what I needed. And this thing fires heavy darts too. And it should be like a kick-ass shotgun. Let's see. Yeah, it's a double barrel thing. Okay. Well, let's go kill something and see how it works. I gotta kill 15 people with this as a part of the quest. Well, I guess we're gonna visit our friends there in the outpost. Okay, who the hell made a base here? It's not our guys. Otherwise I would be having access to this.
Ah, there's someone here.
Who's there?
The enemy found.
Oops. Oh, no way. This actually has explosive damage.
Damn! Need to reload.
Okay. Interesting. The only downside is that it has 2 slugs and then you gotta reload.
Identify yourself. Need to reload.
It's quite powerful though. Seems like this guy already cleared it, which is a shame, but yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go to a different location in order to get more. Let's see what else we got. Slaver camps. Slaver camps usually have like 1 to 2 persons, so let's go to tower. Why are we walking? I left my helicopter in the wrong spot. Well, since I'm already here... Well, actually, wait. No, I need more salvage metal for these darts. And to put the body in the stealth suit to get water. Well, base maintenance is a thing. It's a survival game, guys. I mean, let's be honest. Metal. Which we don't have here. Really, game? You're gonna glitch me like this? Damn. It's fairly accurate. Okay. Bruh. I don't know why I avoided shotguns in this game, but I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like it. Let's land right on top of their face. Fuck is everybody? I guess somebody already been here and farming corpses. Damn it, people, I need to do my achievements. Yep, they're all dead. Okay. Next stop. Well, might as well go to the location that I haven't picked up intel from. Okay, where the fuck is everybody? Don't tell me this. Oh, bingo.
Require assistance. Shield on.
What I like about this shotgun, it's specifically designed to penetrate shield. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm gonna shove that grenade up your ass. Kinda missed, but this location is pacified.
I gotta get a better shotgun than this. I really like it. It's great for dispatching assholes with shields. Research the Vulcan Gal 92. Okay. That's a minigun. But I was never really fond of miniguns because you gotta drop your shield if you wanna fire. But this is kinda game changing. Yeah, specifically these little fuckers. No, it's not. These fuckers, we got a sniper rifle. And they both use heavy darts, so there is no need for me to bring like heavy and light at the same time. So less weight. Alright, cool. There's another intel location here. And we got a bunch of points, so let's see weapons. Drill shots. Really? You're gonna do me like that? Bitch. Surprise, motherfucker. Fuck. Oh my god. How many?
I'll need an armband for this. Where is it? Bingo. And we got the intel, perfect. Okay. Now we can head, well, there's another location here, northeast bunker. I'm not even level 100 yet, and from what I understood, the level cap is like level 200. Hopefully by then I'll have a full research done. Oh, sandcrawler. So it's practically a spice harvester. Carrier ornithopter, awesome. Yeah. We will definitely need that for a deep desert. This is a sound bug that I noticed. Oh, this is to prevent the enemy to call alarms. Oh, that was easy. And there's nobody guarding it? That's kind of sus. But hey, I got my intel, that's what I came for, so... Not gonna raise any questions. Although this seems like a destroyed bunker. Not completely unguarded. Okay. Base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
And just in time, sandstorm. Gotta hurry. I mean, I can always fly into the rift and be safe, but I'd rather be in my base behind shields. that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm honestly thinking about keeping that shotgun instead. But this needs to be salvaged.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Shit ton of fiber for filters because I'm not generating any passive income with water. It's a big ass storm. I need to start doing lens red quests. Although for that I need to join a house. And for that I need to complete a different set of tasks actually. Where is that thing? Proof of loyalty or something. This one. But anyway, let's see if we can fabricate that gun. Yes, we can. Wow, the next level drill shot is actually way more powerful. But wait a second, don't we have blueprints for that? No. Unfortunately not, but I'm gonna definitely keep an eye on that.
this thing is gonna eat darts like nothing because, well, it's a fucking minigun, so I'll need more darts. Light ones. Is that light weapon? Or heavy? No, heavy darts. Okay. And perfect opportunity to test it. Seeing that we got some gang wars going on. Unless that's a friendly, and it looks like it is. I mean, friendly. It's a player. There's gotta be more people up here next to the derelict ship. Maybe. It's not. But I should be able to salvage one of these and get a lot of ammo for this thing. That's a lot of salvage. And now we just make a shit ton of ammo. And we should be good. Alright, now we can go and do our mission. This thing takes a while to spin in order to start firing. Oof, it's good that I checked. This needs fixing. We gotta glide 3 kilometers, so we gotta get high. Well, somebody just got eaten. Haha. Okay. But I really hate that it drops shield like this. And we got another intel spot that I missed, so since I'm already here, might as well grab that intel. This thing has quite a recoil. Break shields, which is nice. It's not difficult to kill. Uh-oh. Stuck too soon. Someone's buggy. That's not what we are looking for. We need this. Locked door. I need that fucking wristband. Problem is that those wristbands are sometimes hidden and they're a little bit tricky to find. Oh, but this one is not. What I find super weird is that the testing station is not contested. I expected more resistance. Crap, we don't need that. And there's the purple one. Got here. So practically what I'm searching for now is proof of Harkonnen's, well, one of the Harkonnen lords' addiction. So the Atreides security agent can get him off his back. It's probably Harkonnen archive of a sorts. It says 21 meters this way. It's gotta be... Huh. Bingo. Trade logs. Yeah, strange. The entire testing station empty. Usually they're crawling with enemies. But I guess this one is probably just abandoned. Doubt you can exit this. Well, if you can. Nah, that's a ceiling. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay, where the hell is the exit? Should be below. Or not. Huh. It should be on the opposite side of the purple door. So that's purple, that means this way, but Uh-huh. And you know, these testing stations vary in size, so it's super easy to get lost. So if you can memorize important junctions, you're gonna make your life hell of a lot easier. Sorry, I'm tired. Haven't really slept a lot. Alright, now we just gotta deliver the evidence. Before we do that, let's make a quick stop. Yes, intel. Who's that? I'll show you in a minute. Come on, game.
Shields up. Target found.
Oh, you completed that task. I mean, it's okay, but honestly, I prefer the shotgun. Just because you can easily kill people with shield. Okay, we need to find where is that intel. Nope. I guess I'm gonna have to. Whoa! Super Mario. Because literally they keep hiding crucial things in, like in Super Mario. There we go. Damn. Shot in the back of the head. Works like a dream.
Reveal yourself.
Let's see, what's my proficiency with gunnery? Heavy weapon damage, gunsmith, scattergun. Well, I'm kind of limited with the advanced training. I gotta get that quest done too. But we got what we came for.
Thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise. You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place. Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure. I am of House Atreides. There is no call. I do not answer. Then you understand my longing. I miss the oceans, the tempo of the... Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions? Then I have work to do. Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs. Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and... Then perhaps you are just the sort we're looking for. We endure as the antithesis of everything House Harkonnen stands for. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
Okay.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about it. What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol.
sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing. No, you can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't.
Yes, I can, and yes, I will.
Want? I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda. For all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice. When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. You're...
Bro just doesn't quit. Okay.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special... This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but... I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Well,
oh, I'm becoming a
Atreides
intelligence
intelligence operation.
Okay.
As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more.
Cool.
Also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrad.
Interesting.
So I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard. Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Hog. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm. She's... It's not pertinent at this time. Just go speak to my informant. I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
Interesting. So the standing increased with House Atreides, and that gives me access to Landsrad contracts. Oh, okay. So these are perks of belonging to a great house. All right. Interesting. Dune Man heavy armor. Okay. Well, I gotta go to the base and craft that. Oh, sandbag booster, we don't need that either. What the hell is that Dune Man thing? Well, I'm a fucking retard. I just spend those intel points. Well, I guess we're not doing that at the moment. I mean, it's not gonna be a big deal, but didn't realize. I thought I already had that unlocked. Tapper in the box, and I'll keep the shotgun for the time being. Oh, I think I know this one. It's gonna be an ambush. In the right spot? Oh, sorta.
Identify yourself.
I see shield.
Oh, yeah.
Enemy.
Someone eyes on enemy. They're here. Eyes on enemy. Yeah.
Oh, that's a short reach. will you? I think so. Really? All that way just to get ambushed? But this is one of the older quests that I kind of skipped, so I advanced in terms of technology. Imagine going through all this fucking rift on foot or with a sand bike. This is like super easy with an ornithopter, but this thing is massive. Imagine climbing all these rocks just to get fucked up by 3 guys. See, the rift is just massive. I mean, rift was made as a consequence of extensive mining. And doing all that on foot, it was just crazy. Thread the needle. Yeah, Keel, how you doing, man?
We meet again. What? That's disturbing. Of course not. Ours is a paranoid field, but I would not do that. If you don't trust my integrity, trust that you are a valuable asset. What happened? Disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further. Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name. We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead. In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name and death.
Okay. So, I'm gonna be searching for dog tags, I suppose. Gather, retrieves, identification tag. Okay, but does it tell me where? Yep, it's in the rift. I'm so happy that I didn't do this quest early in the game, otherwise I would waste so much time traveling back and forth. This way you can just do it quick. But I gotta check the status of my shit, because it will require some fixing soon. But we're still good. Somebody's getting caught by Sardaukar. I really wish to know, can we shoot down those ships when I actually get an ornithopter with weapons. Crashed or no top there. Huh, you can salvage this. Cool. Okay. So quite a lot of scraps. We can make more ammo. Although I already have plenty, but that's fine. Can never have too much.
We meet again. Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if No, the War of Assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we... it's best left unsaid. Good work. Am I so transparent? That can't be a good trait for spycraft. You're right, of course. This War of Assassins is a war of attrition and tiny bites. I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto, to go into battle side by side with Duncan Idaho and Gurney Halleck. Glorious. But that wasn't the reality. No battle to end all battles, just this endless cold war in this hot hell. I thirst not for water, but righteousness. The worst part? The Harkonnens thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish, and the only way out is to be like the enemy. Yes, that is a victory of a kind. Maybe the only victory that truly matters. Thank you. Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do. We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumor of sickness spreading among them. Details are vague. Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters.
Draw
there should
blood?
be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
Wait, what? Why would I do that? Go to the Spiral Desert Outpost. Oh, wait, now I can research. No, that's not what I was looking for. This.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Spiral Desert Outpost. Dude, I was literally right there just a moment ago. Okay.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
And I just realized that I left my fucking topter outside in the fucking storm. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Well, I didn't suffer a lot of damage. But yeah, that's stupid. You should not be doing that. Let's go. go and make that armor first to finish that part of the quest. Who fucking left this on the floor? It will literally despawn people. Think before you do. Really, I need more silicone? Come on. How many more do I need? Well, I gotta make those filters, and while I wait, I'm gonna go grab a body or two and put it in the still suits. What am I saying? Dead still. It's just bloody heavy. Booby traps. know if that's gonna be enough, but let's get started. Three more pieces. Hey man, good evening. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna split the stacks so I can make them faster. So far. Mask and gloves. Pants. Need boots and jackets. Okay. Silicone and 13. Ugh. Take a bit. Funny, I only need them for the quest. As soon as I make them, put them on, I'm just gonna scrap them because I don't need them. And that's it. That completes that quest line. Awesome. Let's go back in our suit. the fuck? Who the fuck keeps this? Oh, that's a quest reward, that's why. Okay. Oh, it is in. Range ain't the greatest thing in this, but it was kind of expected. Somebody's having fun. Back. Wonder. I'm sorry, I gotta try. Can I land on it? I mean, this looks like some form of a landing pad on the back. Ooh, okay. I guess not. I think the game just bounced me off it. Yeah, it doesn't let me. Okay, well, it was worth a shot.
We meet again. What were the results? That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more. Honor already compels me to be cautious. A friend of mine might be in danger. I must locate her. I must learn more before I give voice to suspicion. That's all I can say for now. A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station, Find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed. Find the intel, and I can fill you in more.
Oh, come on, man. Don't keep me in the dark.
Do whatever it takes. This one is important to me.
Okay. Well, that's gonna have to wait. I wanna finish this Harco village thing. I'm gonna have to fly off the map in order to gain access. So I guess we are flying east. So Harco village should be where? Down. Oh my god, stop doing that. So this is an equivalent of Arakeen, just Harkonnens. Okay.
You don't trade with a tradie scum or their sympathy.
Okay, whatever. Am I in good here? I'm cool.
That is Antares bat.
What?
Vujki od preškaj vaš dom. You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Oh, that went well. The hell was that all about? And I'm in a holding cell. Great.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaws Antara?
Avdo Prejtkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you. And only you.
Spado has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
What the hell? Spice.
Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion?
Interesting. Well, I mean, he was sent by Bene
Your
Gesserit.
compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you? What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
Well, he's Harkonnen, so I shouldn't really be telling him shit.
As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual. A survivor. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers. Would you prefer to spend the rest of your days in a cell? Work for me. Meet my contact in Hanivar's bar, and you will have answers. And freedom. That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Interesting sentence. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. Interesting. Yeah, bon appetit, CJ.
I've been waiting for you. No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, off-worlder. I'm Imperium born and bred, just like you. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? I'm not concerned with what you think you said, off-worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen? This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, off-worlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, off-worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, off-worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Honestly, the plot is getting more interesting, but I'm so fucking sleepy.
A kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
Wait a minute, isn't this the one from the temple?
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. My family has a sense for these things. My father calls it his spice nose. Knowing when a job is going to go bad. And you're bad news. My father prefers that other people don't discuss his business. But my name is Alara Tuek. I'm here to hold your leash, kitten. Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work? I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Okay, you are fucked up in the head, lady, but whatever.
Yes? What can I do for you? Yes, no. What that lot... They claim to be Fremen. But be mindful. There remain some local town Fremen. You could ask one of them. Of course, they will tell you nothing. You are right. This is a Harkonnen place. If I were still with my unit, I would not survive long here. Now the Harkonnen regard me with hateful indifference. A status I have won by no easy means. That, my friend, is for another time. Try to stay alive until then. If you...
Oh my god, that's an achievement. Time to relax, sit in a chair. What the fuck? How is that an achievement? Okay, just straight from this location. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. I'm sorry, I'm wasted. I barely slept like 3 hours last night, so I'm gonna call it for tonight. And tomorrow we're gonna have a longer War Thunder stream instead. So, actually, I just need to get the save area before I log off. This would be to park my ass. Alright. Thank you all for watching, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow.